Hello everyone. According to YouTube, I'm live. You never know with YouTube. Okay. While I wait to see if any more people are going to arrive, I will give you an introduction to myself. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Tessa. Hey Rosalind. I have a YouTube channel, which you can find by searching YouTube for Tessa Dean. And there you can sign up for my channel. You can hit the notification bell to alert you to any new videos I put out. I also am a blogger. I have 3 blogs. I've been blogging for 10 years. And the new blog is www.tessadeanauthor.com. Hi, Mary. Hi, Shelby. I was just giving a brief introduction while people entered. Nice to see you guys. I did a little bit of writing earlier today in a stream. And my story is starting to move along. For those of you who don't know, I'm writing a thriller, and the murders have happened. The suspects are gathered, and they are soon going to announce who actually committed the murder. So I'm not going to say any more about that, but I'm reaching close to the end of my story. It needs a lot of work, though. I mean, it still needs editing. There's a lot that needs to be done, but that's where I'm at. What are you guys working on tonight? And while we're thinking about it, decide whether you want to start with the 15-minute. I don't like to go any shorter than that to start. Or would you rather go, 20, 25, 30? I like the longer ones personally. Some people like to start out slow. Shelby's working on a fantasy flash fiction piece. Very nice. I do a lot of flash fiction. Quite the opposite of a novel. Because in flash fiction, you can't put all that detail in there. Rose is doing a New Year's Eve romance novella. Oh, New Year's Eve. Is there a party? Usually is on New Year's Eve. Is that where she meets him? May not want to reveal that, but curious minds. And Mary's working on a blog post. I feel you there. I've got one I'm working on as well, because I kind of got it behind again. So, I don't know. I did put in there that I would set up a room for tree growing if anybody in here is interested in the forest app. We don't have to do that. That's only for those that want it, and sometimes they do. So I'm not sure if any of you 3 are interested in the forest app. If you are, let me know. I'll set up a room. Otherwise, we can start our sprint. And how long do we want to start? Okay, 25 from Mary. I definitely prefer the longer ones too. Rosalind likes trees. Okay, so then I need to set up a room for trees. Hopefully my phone's... I had to reboot it because it wasn't working right. It wouldn't let me grow a tree earlier. Oh, good. Okay. Let me get the room created, and then we'll probably... It looks like we're going for 25 minutes. I hit the wrong one. Didn't want to do that. I want to create one. All right. Go put the code in here. Okay, there's the code to join the room. I let it run while I was sleeping last night. It got 180 minutes. It gave me a lot of points. Okay, and we're going for 25 minutes. You still got a minute or so to join the room. Did you put the code in, Rose? Because it hasn't showed anybody joined yet. I'll give you a few more seconds and then we're going to start. There you go. Alrighty then. So we're ready to start. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Share the screen. Okay. All right, we're started. See you, ladies, or gentlemen. I shouldn't say ladies. There may be somebody in there I don't know. I'm going to mute myself. right. Well, I see we had a few more join while I was working on my blog and not paying attention. Nice to see you, Mr. P, Jennifer, and who else did I say? Or was it just you two? Oh, Laura's here too. And I saw Laura. Hi, Laura. We're about to run out of time on the timer here. Okay. Well, we grew a tree. Okay. All righty. Hi, Tamama. Nice to see you. We just finished the first sprint. We grew one tree. So how'd everybody do? You see Laura's editing her video. Looks like a nice one. Boy, I'll tell you, I've run out of time to read to listen to all these videos, watch them. I got so many people I follow, I gotta look at the subject and say, all right, do I need to see that one or can I let that one go? Shelby got 458 words. Good job. Mary got 352 words. Good job. I ended up writing, but I didn't count my words. I had to rearrange a section. It wasn't going to work out the way I wanted it to go, so I changed it. Jennifer asked how last night went. We went a little over 4 hours, but we ended up doing more chatting than anything else. So not much writing got done. I think we had a couple trees get grown, but for the most part, it was chatting. They were too busy chatting. Jennifer says, I do DoorDash a few nights a week. I was exhausted the night before my daughter pulled me away to talk about school. Wow, DoorDash, yeah, I guess that would keep you now, especially now. Everybody's getting things delivered. And of course, we always have to talk to our children. They are important. To Mama, I got to witness the birth of a writing team. Oh, well, there you go. Cool. Jennifer says I need to add just a few more hours to every day. Yeah, I think everybody can say that. Of course, I don't work, so I don't have any excuse for not having enough hours. There's just too much I want to do. Jennifer says as well, we're 100 degrees here right now, so I think it'll be busy. Wow, 100 degrees. Man, I'm not out there. I hate the heat. Don't do well with the heat. I only go out if I have to. Well, it sounds like people got a few things done. Haven't seen Amy yet. She's usually the first one here. And this is a later one, so she is usually the first one here. Maybe she's not feeling, she wasn't feeling well last night. She still may not be feeling well. Jennifer says it's gross. I'll leave to make money, though. Well, in this day and age, you need money, and it's getting harder and harder to come by. I'm on government disability, and I'm always afraid that our president is going to take disability and Social Security away, and then I'm going to be in a world of hurt because I can't work. Even if there was a job out there, I can't work. So I worry about that. But I know there's not many jobs. I watch the financial news, and my daughter is currently unemployed due to the pandemic. She works in the school, so schools are closed. They don't need her. And they're talking about doing, I haven't talked to her about it. The last I heard, though, they were going to do half online and half in school with 2 groups. And so she would only have a couple days, or she would have to leave the kids home if they wanted her to work the other times. Did you have to fight to get it? Jennifer is asking me, and I assume you mean disability. Disability is not easy to get, but I hired a company. They're not lawyers, but they take the same amount of money that a lawyer would take, but they're all past workers for Social Security disability. And so they know what can and can't get through and the best way to go. And because I was getting private disability, they were willing to pay that fee for me because they wanted me off their roll so they didn't have to pay. So I lucked out. I got my Social Security disability first try, less than 6 months, without any hassles whatsoever. Did not have to appear in court or anything. So if somebody is going for disability, I mean, you can't be working to go for Social Security. You could, SSI, I think, is different, and I don't know the rules for that one. But regular SSDI, Social Security Disability Insurance, you can't be working, which makes a lot of people not able to do it because they can't survive without working during that time. I was lucky. My dad let me live with him and was helping me with expenses. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to do that. But I would have had to struggle and work, even though I was in a lot of pain and mental anguish. I filed for dual, both pain and mental. So I hired this company, and I would definitely recommend them to somebody, but you do have to pay them like you would a lawyer. But I lucked out, like I said. Jennifer says my husband keeps getting denied. That's why I work so much. Okay. Just sorry to hear that. Have you guys tried a lawyer? Doing it yourself is so much harder. I know, like I said, that now, and they will go back to the beginning of your disability. So depending on when he became disabled, they'll need doctor records, obviously. But they go to the doctors. They'll get them for you. You don't have to get them. they take, I think it's 25% of whatever you get. So, and don't quote me on any of those numbers. That's the way it was when I had mine done. And like I said, mine wasn't a lawyer, but they were ex-Social Security workers. So, we were before COVID happened. Yeah, I put a damper on things. I couldn't tell you what's going on now with the way things are, the situation is. I mean, the company I used, like I said, they're not lawyers. But they worked out great for me, and I was lucky to get mine paid. I can't unfortunately, I can't guarantee. But if you guys have been without his income, if he's not working, I don't know if he's still working. If he's working, it won't work. He has to be not working. And that's the hard part. That's where the problem arises. But if he is not working and has been disabled for a while, it might be worth looking into either a lawyer or this company here. These people are ex-Social Security disability workers. They know the ins and outs of the system. I had mine in less than 6 months. First time. I did not have to go before the court, nothing. So if he's not working and hasn't been, give them a call. They do all the work, and they take, I think it's 25%, but they'll go back to whenever he was first disabled. So if it's been a couple years, it might be worth letting them have 25% of what you win, because you will get the back pay to when he was disabled. So keep that in mind. If it's been a while, it might be worth paying somebody to help you. And I highly recommend them. They were great. And I didn't have to do anything. They filled everything out. They contacted all the doctors. They did everything. Great company. Look into them if you find that they will work. Like I said, if he's not working. If he's working, they can't help you. You have to be non-working. And they don't do SSI. So if you're applying for SSI, they can't help you either. But a lawyer can. So, you can always go with a lawyer. They are out there, of course. You don't pay anything if they don't win. I mean, if they don't get it for you, they're not going to charge you. You don't have to pay anybody up front. All right, we're getting off topic. I'm going to lose my people. It's time for another sprint. How many minutes do you guys want to go? Let me know. I'm going to set up a room for a tree, because I know Rose, I think it is the one, is doing trees. Let's see here. Jennifer says, I don't care if they take part of it. I just want a second income so I can focus on writing. Well, it sounds like you might be the only one working, and this would be the perfect answer for you. Go online, get the number, or you could do it online, but I actually got the number and called them directly and spoke to somebody. You can send a request, they'll contact you right back. They're really good about that. I found them to be a great company to work for, and they were well worth the 20. I think it was 25% that they took, because they go back to as long as he's been disabled, and you will get that money. And Medicare kicks in after 2 years from when you're declared disabled. So whenever you might still have to wait for the Medicare part of it, depending on how long it's been, but you will eventually get Medicare. He will eventually get Medicare, because I don't know if you have medical insurance or not, but they took care of everything. All right, I'm setting up a room. Let's see if I can get this code in here. Oh, it didn't put it in the, typing it and it didn't put it in there. Okay. Okay. There's the room code. Anyone wants to grow a tree. And Jennifer asked what their name is. Okay, I gave you their name, which is Allsup, and it's allsup.com. ALLSUP. Great company, friendly people, and like I said, within less than 6 months, I had my disability insurance, and they did all the work. That was the best part. Okay, guys, how long? 25. I've got somebody in the room, so somebody's in already. Oh, Laura's got her video up. Great. If I get time later on, I'll try to see if I can find it. I've got so many videos to watch. Okay, I only see 25, so I'm going to figure no one else has a different number. We're going with 25. If anybody wants to join the room at the last minute, you've got until I get the timer started, which is only going to take me a few seconds. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And I'm sorry I forgot to change the tree, so we're going to do another one of the same tree. Sorry about that. Actually, I might be able to go. If I mute myself, I might be able to go see your video now, depending on how long it is. All right. How'd everybody do? Laura, I got a chance to watch your video, but when I went to try to go to your little piece, it took me to Spotify, and I'm not familiar with Spotify. Didn't have enough time to try to figure it out, so I'll have to check that out later on. How'd everybody do? You don't think the comments last night, they were so chatty I couldn't keep up with them, and they didn't get much writing done either. Mama says, gotta be honest, I didn't write anything. That's okay. You don't have to. I didn't get anything written either. I was watching video of that Laura did and trying to clean out my inbox because it's loaded with stuff. Let's see. Jennifer got 710. That's a good amount of words. Mary got 317 words. Good job. Jennifer says, I'll be finishing one book and starting a couple other chapters tonight. Wow, you're finishing up your book? That's great. Good job. Tamama says, I wrote down my word count, but then my friend messaged me, and I watched Laura's video, you too, and then friend texted again. Yeah, okay. It's about what happened over here. Gotcha. Mary, question. Is it weird that I just fell in love with a bookcase? Because that bookcase is gorgeous. We, as writers, like to have nice showcases for our books. Definitely not weird. Jennifer wants to know what Laura's video is about. Laura's talking about a book that she read. She can explain it if she's still here. Otherwise, you're going to have to go watch the video. It was a little funny. Jennifer's asking for a client. For a client. You're asking what the video was about for a client? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Jennifer says I write 60K word books for him. Wow. Oh, the book you just finished was for a client. Okay, gotcha. 60K books for him. Wow. Link you. If you're asking me to link you to the video, I don't know how to do that. I'm on a Chromebook. I don't have that capability. I can't help you there. I just went to YouTube and put her name in there and brought it up that way. Yeah, Tamama writes, some bookcases are amazing. My friend has been telling me about one that I forget where she said she ordered it, but she ordered the first one and liked it. She didn't have to put it together. Like, it was together. It was just a matter of, extending everything and securing it. You didn't have to sit there and actually put them together piece by piece. And the directions are never right. They never fit. And she said they were great and they were very easy to build. Yeah, like I said, I cannot link you to Laura's video. I don't have the capability. And if I do, I don't know how to do it. But if you look up Laura Nettles under Facebook, it was the very first video because she just posted it. So unless she posted another one, it's the very first one there to watch. It's about 8 or so minutes. It's not very long. Time to watch it during a sprint. Oh. All right. Jennifer says I'll find it later. Yeah, I wrote her name down. Yeah, just that's what I did. I just searched her by name and did it that way. It's an easy listen. Like I said, it's only eight something minutes, so it doesn't take long. But the book she was reviewing was funny. Well, let's see. I think that was the second sprint. I haven't been keeping track. I probably should keep records of what I'm doing. So that was the second sprint. Still no sign of Amy. I'm a little concerned about her because she doesn't usually miss. So I hope she's okay. And what do you guys want to do for the next sprint? I think we've done 225 so far. Nobody said anything different, so let me set up a room for 25 minutes in case anybody wants to plant a tree. Okay. All right. Room's created for 25 minutes. There's the code. I'll give you a couple minutes to get signed in. Looks like Rose wants to as well. I've got one in here, which I believe is Rose. Not really positive. I think it's Rose. Why can't you get in? I didn't start it. Try the code again. This happens every now and then. There you are, right? Somebody just entered. Okay, great. You did get in. Okay. All right. So that's ready to go. We're going to go for another 25. Typed it wrong. Okay. Because I know it does sometimes do that. It's done it to me before. And it did it the other night. We had a problem. I had to create a new room. So, but I knew one person got in. So the code was working. So I wasn't sure why you weren't able to. All right. So it's set for 25 minutes. Let me set the timer. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Okay. All right. How did we do? I watched another video and ate something. Didn't get any work done. Let's see, we lost a few people, so according to YouTube, anyhow. Mary got 489 words. That's good. To Mama, right. Okay, so sidetracked a lot, but got 110 words. Hey, I got sidetracked and got no words. So 110 words is definitely much better than what I did. And it's still progress. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to catch up on videos, so I've been watching videos. I never get caught up. I've got all these videos I want to watch, and I'm just going to have to let them go. I can't do it. I don't know what I'm going to do, because there are a lot of people I like following, but I'm just going to have to look at the subject and see if I really need to watch it. Because there's just not enough hours in the day. And I'm not getting my own work done because if I'm watching videos. Now, sometimes I can put it on in the background and just listen. And I do that sometimes, depending on what it is the video is on. Like, I'm still learning editing. So, obviously, if I'm watching an editing video, I need to watch it to get an idea of how to edit. But if it's just somebody talking about information that I don't necessarily need to watch the video, I just listen. I can kind of write and listen at the same time, unless I'm trying to do a sprint. Well, then it kind of slows you down if you're doing two things at once. As to Mama has just found out. Getting sidetracked. So far, I've heard from 2 of you. I don't know. It seems I have 4 people now. It went from 3 to 4. I don't know how well I can trust what YouTube tells me anyhow. I'm not sure if anybody else got anything done. Okay, there's Jennifer. She got 535. I had to restart the laptop. Okay, that's why you disappeared out of there. Explains that. But that's good. If when I have to restart, I don't get practically anything, because by the time it goes through the whole restart progress, and then it takes forever for Word to reload, I won't get anything done because it just takes so long. I need a new computer, or I have to just bite the bullet and completely take this one back to factory settings and start over again. But there's a lot of stuff I would end up having to worry about losing, so don't really want to do that. I tried deleting some things, But I've got Windows 10, and it doesn't, when it goes into the programs where you can uninstall, there's practically nothing in there. So I don't know how to uninstall all the stuff that's on there. So Jennifer is having a problem with the keyboard, doing a weird thing. Yeah, okay. Can't figure it out, so I just restart. Well, when the whole thing slows to a dead halt and keeps coming up and says, Word is not responding, I know I'm not going anywhere, that I have to reboot. But it still takes forever to reload Word. And it still tells me Word is not responding. So there's an issue. I don't know how to fix it. I don't want to go back to scratch and start over again. I can't afford a new one. Kind of stuck. I've got this Chromebook, but you can't do much with the Chromebook, unfortunately. I have a lot of downloaded programs on my desktop, and you can't download to a Chromebook. It has to be a web-based program. So if it's not web-based, I can't use it. So, and I have trouble getting around in it. I'm not. Though if I bought a laptop, it'd probably have the same kind of problems because I don't know how it works. I have a desktop. So what do you guys want to do? We're standing at 2 hours now. I don't know if you want to sprint anymore or what. You guys got to let me know. I tried working on my blog doing sprints, but it's hard to do that and keep an eye on the comments. To Mama wrote, I'm actually semi-focused on writing now, so I'll go. Okay. Did I take that right? Does that mean you want to sprint or you'll go like you want to leave? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm sorry. Okay, looks like Jennifer wants to. Oh, okay, Tamama. I couldn't tell how to take that. I wasn't exactly sure. I'm at a part in my blog where I'm doing, like I said, I do a lot of prompt work, and the current prompt is a story. And I'm having a hard time. I've got a picture, and I've got to come up with a story, and I'm kind of like stuck right now. So I haven't written anything on that yet. I did a little work on my actual camp project, the thriller. So because I know where I'm going with that. Okay, so I'm gathering. We've been doing 25 minutes all night. Unless you want to change it, we can do another 25 minutes. Well, I'm going to go ahead, unless I hear differently, set this up for a 25-minute room to create a tree. And let's see. Alright. There's your room number. If you want to join, you got a few minutes, and then we'll start a 25-minute sprint. Okay, Mama says 25 is good. Okay. We'll do 25 minutes. Okay. I think it's Jennifer in the room. I'm not sure if Rose is still here or not, to tell you the truth. Oops. That's it. I can't trust you two. I'm just talking to two of you, and it tells me there's one here. So either somebody dropped out, or YouTube does not know what it's doing. No, I'm not going to worry about it. You guys are here. You'll pop back in again. So we'll set the timer for 25 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And then we'll see you back in 25 minutes. Oh, Mary's still here. Okay. All right, good. But according to YouTube, I have one person. So you see how wide you trust YouTube? You can't. YouTube doesn't give. Now jump to 3. So YouTube doesn't know what it's doing. Okay. I'll see you guys in 24 minutes. Alrighty. Oops. Oh. What in the world? I'm not sure what it's doing. All right, we're done. Looks like to Mom I got 205 words. Good job. I'm trying to decide. I got to decide right now, too. Anybody heard of Dabble Writer? Jennifer got 706. Good job, Jennifer. It's quite a few words there. You still there, Rose? Come up from air. Let us know if you did any writing. I have this Dabble Writer. I tried it. I'm really not super happy with it. I already bought Scrivener. I tried it, but it's very difficult to learn, so I'm not using it yet. Oh, Mary's here. I got 708 words. Cool. You and Jennifer are almost tied. So Mama says she's heard of it floating around but never used it. I am not impressed with it. Rosalind says, yes, I'm at 2679 for the stream. That's a good total. That's really great. You did good. So I have to make the decision now whether I want to, as part of winning camp NaNoWriMo, you get half off, but it's a subscription service. And to get all they give you the free trial and they give you everything. And then when you go to try to renew it, it's the most expensive plan. And it's really to get all the things that you were promised in this free trial, you got to buy the expensive plan, and it's monthly, or you pay for 12 months at a time, and it's a little bit cheaper, but even a half off, it's still a good bit of money. And I just don't like it that much, and I'm trying to decide if I really want to throw my money away on something I'm not happy with. I mean, Word has been a problem. The only saving grace of Dabble Writer is they save everything automatically to the cloud, so you won't lose your work. So, yes, you guys must be doing something right. You got great word counts going for you. Well, there's not as much chat tonight. Last night, everybody was chatting. Nobody was writing. So, you guys aren't sitting here chatting all night. So, you're actually getting something done, which is good. Not that I care whether you chat or not, but if you want to get something done, you can't chat and work at the same time. It's just hard. So, you guys are working hard tonight. I'm glad to hear that. So, as I'm saying, this thing says, I have to make this decision. I'm not happy with how it works. It doesn't have any user manuals, tutorials, nothing. It doesn't tell you how to do this. So I'm definitely not happy with it. And just because I won half off at camp for, winning camp, doesn't mean that I should throw my money at a program that I'm not impressed with. I already bought Scrivener. I should just learn how to use Scrivener, although Scrivener doesn't save to the cloud. But then again, neither does Word. So, I'd be in the same boat I'm in now. Alicia's still here, too. Okay. As I say, YouTube's telling me there's nobody here. Okay, Alicia says, not sure if you're all going to keep sprinting, but hey. Oh, she just popped in. Yeah. Well, I don't know. This is still early. It's only been 2.5 hours, and mine usually run anywhere from 4 to 6 hours, usually, as people are interested. So, if they're still interested in staying, I don't mind running sprints a while longer. Mary said she was writing an emotional scene. Her character is about to tell her best friends about her past. It's about to catch up to her. That can be very difficult. I can only imagine. I wouldn't want to do that in real life, and I guess you have to think about what, that would, how that would work in real life and how you would feel. Jennifer says hi to Alicia. Tamama says hi. Jennifer likes what Mary said. And Alicia says hi to everyone. Everyone's doing pretty good tonight. They're getting good numbers. They're not chatting all night long. Last night was a chat fest. Nothing was getting written. Everybody was chatting. I couldn't even keep up with their chat. They were just writing back and forth and going at it. So last night, not much got written. Tonight has been pretty productive for most of them. So, and no chatting. They're not doing chatting. So they're actually getting something done. Like I said, I'm at 2.5 hours. I don't mind going longer. If everybody's still writing, wants to write, we can keep on writing. It's up to you guys. Just give me a heads up. Yeah, Mary, I know. You guys were really going at it last night, and I don't know where Amy is. Little worried about her because she never misses. So the fact that she's not here, I'm a little concerned. I know she wasn't feeling well last night. Mama wonders if she should lie down. Well, you're the only one who can make that decision. I'm still awake, so I'm fine to keep going. Like I said, I'll leave it up to you guys. Sleep is for the tired. Well, Mary, yeah, sleep is for the tired. That's true. Oh, I slept all day today. I fell asleep last night after the stream last night. So I slept from 3 o'clock in the morning to 4 o'clock this afternoon and before I finally got up. So I'm not really tired. And I'm trying to figure out what to do about the staple writer, but I think it's just throwing good money away because I'm really not impressed with it. So far, nobody said they want to sprint anymore, though. Alicia just got some more caffeinated tea, so I will be trying to go for a little bit longer. Well, I got one. Jennifer Mooney's considering cold brew. I mean, as long as one person's here, I mean, we can sprint with one person. It's not an issue. So Mom writes, wouldn't be sleeping, would be writing in bed. Well, there you go. Mary wants to sprint. Okay, we're going to sprint again. Yeah, if I climbed it, well, kind of hard to do a live in bed, but yeah, I'm liable to fall asleep if I were to lay down in bed. All right, so I guess we're sprinting. Do we need trees? I can't remember. If Jennifer's here, I know we need trees. Are you staying, Jennifer? Should I put on another tree? Mary says to Mom, I always write in bed. That's why I never sleep. Jennifer sent hubby in there so I can stay up late without being annoying. Oh, good idea. Okay, let me create a room. I gather we're going for 25. We've been doing that all night. This is a longer code than normal. Okay. I think that's it. I'll give you a couple minutes to get in the room before I set the timer. I tried to shrink the timer down, but it stayed big. And I'm tiny, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Mary says, if it ain't broken, why fix it? Yeah, we've been doing straight 25s all night long. Okay. We've got Jennifer in the room. Go set the timer for 25 minutes. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, there we are. Okay. All right, everyone. Well, 25 minutes went fast. Okay. Why I can't figure out why this won't shrink down. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. How did everybody do? I decided against paying money for Dabble Writer. I'm not impressed with it. Doesn't have tutorials. Didn't know how to use it. So why would I pay money for it? I talked myself out of that. Save myself money. I still have Scrivener to learn how to use, and that one I already paid for and bought a program. But Dabble is a monthly subscription, and to get all the things that I got in the free trial, which I still couldn't use, I would have to pay even more. So I don't think that's going to work. So I'm letting that go. Okay. Mary got 554 words. Good job. Alicia got 199. Good job. Did you figure out what to do about the last name? I mean, as long as your story's not the same and it's not the exact same name of the character, I don't see why you can't use Dottie for her first name. Okay. The story is not the same, so I don't see why you cannot use Dottie. And as long as she has a different last name. Now, if she had the same name, it might be a little different. But as long as you change the last name to something completely different, there's no reason why you can't use that. Okay. Anybody else get any words written? Or do anything? I've been trying to catch up on videos and trying to decide what to do about Dabble, and I finally decided I wasn't going to do it. I almost got my credit card out. I thought, what are you doing? So, I'm not doing Dabble Writer. Saved myself some money. I'm just going to have to learn how to use Scrivener, because Word has become an impossible entity to use. So I prefer Word. And I am paying monthly to have Word. But I use it for a lot of things, but it's just taking forever to load and do anything in there. Okay, Alicia says, and the last name is pretty different as well. Well, that's good. That's what I'm saying. Don't make the same last name or really close. As long as it's really different, the story is not the same. I don't see where that should be an issue at all. I saw the movie a long time ago, but I couldn't tell you the names of any of the characters. So if it was like a movie that's out now, because that is a pretty old movie. Something that was, out now might be a little different. Might want to go with a different first name, but I don't think that that's going to be an issue for an old story. Especially as long as you can change the last name. And you don't write the exact same story. You should be fine. So, anybody else get anything written that time? Or did you guys fall asleep? I'm at the 3-hour mark. I was just getting ready to watch Kate Cavanaugh's video, and she took James Patterson's master class. She's going to review it. So I'm curious to see what she has to say. Not that I can afford to take all those classes. definitely not in my budget. Okay. Mama says, I think I'm heading out for the night. Thanks to the host. You're welcome, Mama. Thanks for showing up. Have a great night. See you next time. Bye-bye. Ouch. Banged myself. That's what I did wrong. Okay. I knew that I was doing something wrong, and it was making me small, and I didn't know why. I had it on the wrong setting. All right, I won't call myself a dummy. I got yelled at yesterday by somebody for calling myself a dummy. So I won't do that. I feel kind of stupid. But I am still struggling to learn how to use StreamYard. And I knew that it didn't make me that tiny before, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't fix it. Now I know why. I picked the wrong thing. Okay. So we got, I've heard from Mary and Alicia. Haven't heard from Jennifer. I'm not sure if she's still here or not. Tamama just left. Well, as of right this moment, it's up to Mary and Alicia. If you want to go on and for how long, let me know. Tomorrow's the weekend. I don't have to get up this early. Although I should, because I'm not getting much done. My next sprint is Tuesday next week. Which I think is the 18th. Yeah, Tuesday the 18th is my next one. Yeah, we've been running 25 all night. It's working pretty good for us. Okay, well, I haven't heard from anybody else, so let's keep it at 25. I'm not going to start a tree because I have not heard from Jennifer. She's the only one who was doing it. I'm not even sure she's still here. So we're not doing a tree this time. I'm going to set the timer now. Get ready to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. That's much better. Okay. Just wondering what it was doing. Oh, yeah, the write-a-thon. Shoot. That means if I want to attend to that, I have to get up early. Which means I'm not sprinting all night. I have to try and go to sleep. Oh, there she is. You didn't hear anything from you, Jennifer. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. Yeah, I forgot about the write-a-thon. I missed most of the Evergreen Oasis. I keep thinking I ought to look it up and watch the videos because there were some subjects that I would have liked to have seen. I saw Courtney from the Courtney Project. I saw hers. I think that was the only one I actually saw. Oh, okay. Jennifer was getting her kid to bed. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, they talk about 24 hours, but I was looking at the schedule, and I'm not sure if there's actually 24 hours on the schedule. The write-a-thon, they've got different channels are hosting different hours during the day, and I don't know if they have specific subjects they're going to talk about or not. There's most of them have more than one person, so there'll be, someone hosting it and then co-hosts. And I believe they're doing sprints during it. I think that's the whole idea. So I don't know whether they're doing any specific subjects. I do know they are supposedly going to be doing sprints off and on throughout. But yeah, there's a long list. Instagram, they've posted a few times on Instagram. Kind of like the Evergreen Writing Oasis, if you saw that. But I don't know if they're going to do specific subjects like the Evergreen Oasis Write-a-thon. Each group had a different subject that they talked about and presented. So I'm not sure, but they did talk about sprints. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do because I know I'm not going to get to bed till very early this morning, and getting up, I don't know the exact start time. Let's see if I can find still on Instagram. I might be able to find the start time for you. My computer's slowing down. I got so much open. Well, that's certainly not it. Come on. All right. Worldwide Write-a-thon. So it's being written by people all around the world. So that's why they can do different time frames, because the people, will do the ones in their time frames so that, they could do it throughout the see. Yeah, it is 24 hours. You're right. It starts at 11:30 a.m. and it goes to 11:30 a.m. the next day. They're being hosted in different people's sites, and doesn't give a lot of information. I got a schedule here. I mean, Jessica Williamson is starting it, and I believe she's running it. She also will be finishing it at the 24-hour mark. So it's going to start Saturday at 11:30 in the morning and run to, wait a minute. Yeah, to Sunday 11:30 in the morning is 24 hours. I had to think about that for a minute. I knew Charlie, if you know Charlie, Dorset is hosting quite a few of the, I think he's in 3 different ones. It starts at 11:30 a.m. and Jessica Williamson starts it. So it'll start on her channel and then start moving. At noon, Lindsay Puckett will take over. So I guess Jessica's going to start with the intro to it. And then they're all running a little over an hour each one, each group that's writing. So you have people like Kate Kavanaugh, she's on Sunday. By the Brook, which is Brooke Passmore. Caitlin Duncan, she's also on Sunday. Charlotte Armstrong is on Sunday. Hannah Palmer is on Sunday. Emily Olivieri is on Sunday. And the Nerdy Book Nerd is on Sunday. Then on Saturday, it starts with Jessica. Then you have Lindsay Puckett, Lizelle Sambury, Dana Golan writes, I've never heard of her. Laura writes, I know her. Marissa Mohi, Becca C. Smith, Zara Hoffman, Writing Mom Samantha L. Nassett, don't know her. Caro Brown, Tamara Woods, they're at 9 time, along with Grape Fry. Grape Fry is at 1:15 in the morning. Yeah, Jessica has a video about it on the channel. Yes, she probably does. I've got just the Instagram list of people and their times. And it doesn't say who all's hosting with them. So I don't know if any of them are single hosts or if they all have co-hosts or what. Or if they're, like I said, I heard they were doing sprints. I don't know if they have any subjects they're talking about or just sprinting. But if you're looking for sprints and that's what they're doing for 24 hours, you sure got quite a choice of sprints to go to. So I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually get up early. So it is just sprinting. Okay. Well, that's what I thought. I heard it's not like the Evergreen Oasis writing where they did different topics. They each did a topic. No sprints. This is an actual, it's just sprinting. So yeah, you could sprint for 24 hours. More like a 10-hour relay or 5K in a day. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just going to jump from channel to channel. And you have different hosts for each one. They're not long. None of them are more than an hour to an hour and a half tops. They're all pretty short. So you'll be jumping constantly from site to site. Get settled in, write maybe one or two short sprints, and then move on to the next one. I'm not even sure if it's worth getting up for. I have to give up my sleep time for. I'm not sure. A lot of these people I don't know. Somebody said there was a call out for requesting people to join, and well, I missed that. I wouldn't have minded being a co-host on somebody's, but I certainly wouldn't want to host it. I'm not ready to. I want to have people on my channel eventually, because I've co-hosted a few people's um, live streams, but I'm a little afraid to be the host. I can be a host on my own, but having to entertain company, I'm still a little bit afraid of that. So that's what's going on tomorrow. Starts at 11:30. Not sure. I guess it depends on how well I sleep. I probably won't set the alarm. So if I wake up, decide to get up, I'll get up. If not, I probably miss half of it. I mean, I'm sure it's like anything else. You can look at it later on your own. Just like any other video. I watch some of mine sometimes because I'm curious when something happens. I'm also curious as to what happens when I have to switch screens. Do you guys actually see all that? And then I realized by watching my videos that no, you don't. It looks seamless, as if I'm actually doing all that on the screen, even though I'm actually going to another screen on my computer to do the timer and everything. It it's kind of interesting. And then the time I disappeared, I can't remember. I don't know if it was during my sprint. I know I've disappeared a couple of times off of Charlie's. I just disappeared, but I think it was on mine. And I was sitting there, and all of a sudden, StreamYard went away. I'm like, what just happened? I'm sitting here looking at Google, and I couldn't figure out how to get back. So I had to pull up StreamYard. Then I had to look for my thing and hope the link was still there. Then I had to enter and go through all the stuff you go through to enter just to get back on. I'm like, oh, I can't believe that just happened. In the meantime, everybody's talking like, what happened to her? Where did she go? So if that happens again, I apologize in advance. It's happened to me at least twice, but it's happened to me on other people's streams as well. So it's not unusual with StreamYard, StreamYard, get it words backwards, StreamYard. It's not unusual for that to happen. So anyhow, we got 10 minutes, almost 11 minutes left. Oh, there's Amy. We were worried about you. Maybe one more. I'm not staying up too late tonight. It's already been 3.5 hours, so we might do one more. Yeah, the comments have been quiet because people are actually writing this time tonight. I missed your entrance there. Spending time with family. Well, that's always a good thing to do. We were talking about the write-a-thon tomorrow, which is 24 hours of sprints. 24 hours. So if you're looking for sprints tomorrow, you can find plenty of them. They're running a marathon. All around the world, people from all around the world, so that the whole 24 hours is represented. So now, Amy, are you going to write, or are you going to make everybody chat? Mary's going to the beach tomorrow. Well, they're going for 24 hours, so you have plenty of time. And we're writing 25 minutes each sprint tonight. We're not varying them up. So we have one more 25, and then I'm calling it quits. Because I do need to get some sleep. I was just reading on here about Kate Kavanaugh's Millwordy, a million words goal that she's got set. I don't know how many people are going to take her up on that one. I can't imagine writing a million words. Because you have to write more than you would write in Camp NaNoWriMo every month. You have to write more than that. We figured out it's almost like it's close. 3,000 words a day if you don't write every single day. Yeah, Mary, there's sharks and fish and sun and people in real life. And kids have been going down to the beach quite often. I said, and I hope you are keeping away from everybody else because I don't want you sick. And that goes for you guys. Don't go getting up on top of everybody else. Try to put space between you. I don't know where you live, but social distancing is the way to go, especially if you're in a high risk area. Remember that. You can go to the beach, but you got to watch that you're not on top of other people the way people normally are at the beach. Because it's not worth going to the beach if you get sick. And you guys are like family because I see you all the time. I don't want anything happening to anybody. To bond, well, with your family? With the animals. I assume you mean with your family and not the animals. You need to bond with the animals. That's funny, you know. I think most writers are introverts. Okay. We are done that sprint. So Amy says she might just try and write the next sprint. Maybe, possibly, probably not. Mary says the zoo. I'll go to the zoo any day rather than go to the beach. Animals are cute when they're not sea creatures. Oh, gosh. Animals are adorable, especially baby animals. I think, you know, the babies of any animal are cute, even if it's not a cute animal. Jennifer, now see, Jennifer's been writing. She did good. She got 496 words while you guys were all fooling around. Good job, Jennifer. I'm glad to see somebody got something done. She was writing while you guys were busy chatting again. And there's not even as many of you as yesterday. You guys were all chatting yesterday. Well, Jennifer, you didn't miss a whole lot, except that Amy arrived. How dare I, Amy says. Chaos walks among me. Oh. Yeah, she didn't show up tonight. And the chat's been fairly quiet. People have been writing and getting things done. And not just chatting all night long. Well, Amy, I'm sure she'll show up some night. I've got 2 scheduled Tuesday and Thursday for 8 o'clock, and Friday scheduled again for 11 o'clock. So she'll probably show up for at least one of them. So you guys gotta not scare people away with chatting up a storm. Alicia added and deleted some words. Well, see, Alicia was working too. Good. I hate when that happens. You're trying to count words and then you added some and then you deleted some and you end up either at 0 or a negative number. Well, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely somebody scheduled a sprint during the write-a-thon, and I'm thinking, why would you do that when people are going to be going to the write-a-thon? I don't think you're going to get too many people at your sprint, but she's new, and I'm not going to give her my opinion. It's none of my business. If she wants to set up a writing sprint, she can. But I am not going to do that because I know better. Saturday and Sunday are full of sprints for the write-a-thon. There'll be plenty of sprints to go around. Alicia's struggling to get the story rolling, might need some more outlining. Can't help you there, I don't outline. Today was the first day I did some new work on my story. I had to add a section for the person who committed the crime. I didn't do that section yet. I did all the lead up. And I didn't actually write that part, so I'm starting that part. And I still have to figure out how I'm going to end this thing. Never written a thriller before, so I might have to pick some of my books up and read endings to get an idea how to end the story. So Alicia only added 64 words. Hey, 64 words more than you had. And as people say, progress is progress. I do find that when I delete some things out, I usually do write new words, but it's hard to count them when you're doing that, because you're deleting stuff and then maybe you add words here and there, buff up the sentence some, the description, trying to add to it, and you don't really know how many words. Sometimes you don't keep track. Good idea, Amy. You said you were going to update Lily. In fact, you told several people that. I wonder how many went looking for an update at Lily and didn't find it. All right. I am going to set the timer for another 25 minutes. This is going to be the last sprint. If Jennifer's still here, I'll set up a tree. Let me get the tree in there so you get a chance to join. Okay. Give you a little bit of time to join the room. And Mary said she went back to reread it again to give you more reads. Well, that was nice. That avatar is different. I'm not sure if somebody else joined. It's not the one I'm used to seeing for Jennifer. Did you switch avatars? Or did somebody else join? Just in case, I'll wait a little bit more just to give you a chance. There you are. Okay. There are 2 people in here. Okay. Great. We've got somebody else in here. Not sure who. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's 2 people in the room. You set the timer for 25. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Amisha joined. Okay. I was going to say there's a new avatar in here. Yeah, we've been doing them all along. Okay. I am going to mute myself this time so I can see if I can get some more done. And we'll see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty. How'd everybody do? We got another tree. And that was the last sprint. I've been going over 4 hours. It's 4 hours and 15 minutes, so I'm definitely ready to end this. I'm not going to go 6 hours like I did that one night. I got some things I have to do before I go to sleep. Alicia got 278 words. That's great. Anybody else get any words? Amy just finished chapter 4 of Lily. That's great. Good job. Mary got 456 words. That's good. Very good. Well, I could tell you, Alicia, but since Amy's here, I'll let her tell you. All right, so you got about 300 words. Good going. You'll have to give her your name there so if she wants to look at it because she doesn't know how to find you. I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't have it handy. Okay, there it is. Let's say I don't have it handy. I've got like 3 people on Wattpad I still need to read. We just volunteered to be a beta reader for somebody else for a couple stories. Like I don't have enough to do. Let's write my own. Anyhow, it looks like you all did good. This is the last sprint of the night. I definitely need things to do before I go to bed. And then tomorrow is the write-a-thon. If anybody's interested, it starts at 11:30 on Jessica Williams' site. And it's under Jessica Williams. You look for her on a YouTube, just Jessica Williams, and she starts off the write-a-thon at 11:30. Anyone that wants to do that. I don't know exactly how to be a beta reader either. I said either, but I'm going to try and find out if she gives me the story to read anyhow. All right, you guys, I'm going to get going. I do have one again Tuesday at 8. That's my next one. Hopefully I'll see you there. And I'm going to go. Okay, talk to you guys later. Have a good night.